Alrighty. The plan is to make apple and the snake grow when eat apple. Makes sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Oh wow! Hello. I think the streams should be getting up on all platforms if I have not broken things, which would not be funny. No, this is broken, but that's okay. Damn. Let's see. Let's open Twitch. I'm just gonna check that everything is live, and if it is, it's good. If it's not, well then it's not good. Okay. Then it's not good. Okay, so we are live, at least on Twitch. I don't know, are we live on YouTube? I don't see anything live on YouTube, which is not good. Let's see. It says that I'm live, at least on YouTube. Why am I not live? Oh, wow. That's not where I want it, though. Can I drag it over here? Oh, I can. Nice. I want it there. There it works. There it kind of works. Kind of not, actually. God damn it. Can I just put it... Okay, it has to be like this. Okay, well, whatever. Damn it. Wait, why? Why? I haven't even chose the category yet for, like, Twitch. Let's see, I will put it here for you guys. You can also see what I'm messing around about. Yeah, I will share you my stats and everything here. You can see if you want to. Let's see. Go live. Do I want to show that? I don't think there's any... maybe I don't want to show that, actually. There's a few things that are kind of like funny there. Well, if this isn't funny, the Lucas spot video will be when this thing is done and the video is up about it. Then we will start that project. Which will probably be like 2 weeks top. I think it will be less, but 2 weeks top. You already have a ranking system there and a Pokemon system going? Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's basically half of it. Or... we have gambling. Well, actually, the ranking system will probably be 80% of the whole thing. Because it's gonna be so huge. But why am I not live on YouTube? This is not funny. I'm not laughing. Well, I kinda am laughing, but you know what I mean. YouTube. Have I given it the wrong information somehow? Wow. I don't know really what I'm doing as usual. Let's see, go live. Cannot see if I update some error more than one in... It says... Oh, it's not public, bro. That's why. Haha, okay. Save that. Alright, so now we can put over here some the music that everybody loves so much. So yeah. Welcome back. Well, I will also ping so everybody knows that we're going live. I'm your second follower. Oh hell yeah! Who's my first one? Bro. So live chat is Currently unavailable. What? That doesn't make any sense. It should be live. Animated emotes can be enabled in settings. Okay, let's enable some animated anime. I guess I can close these ones and I can keep it up in here. Let's see, I'll go in here. Actually, I need to go to the dashboard. Wow, man, my streams are always like this. It's just me messing around with stuff, and it's like takes half of the stream just getting ready. But it's okay, I guess. To some extent, it's okay. Okay. I will do the... Actually, I will not... How should I do this? I will take this from here. What are these settings? Chat settings. Oh, okay. So... Well, I don't have any moderators, but so moderator action. I don't know. I will just accept that. Okay, cool. Then we can go to here. We can open this and well, I guess this I can just do in front of you guys so you can also see. I'm trying to set up everything so it's you have requires to hit affiliate keep. Okay, cool. How do I put the... here. Can I select which category? Wow. What is this? Twitch. Okay, cool. How do I modify the... How do I modify the stream so we have like category in these titles? Can I do that? Probably here. Preview. Edit layout. What? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be it. How do I do this? Stream settings. Channel. No. Brand. No. Oh, I can choose stuff like this. Pretty damn cool. Let's put it to the same. There. Streaming tools extension. But I have to be able to change the title, right? Or at least the category. Or am I wrong? It is streaming info here. Okay, title. I will just take the same as in the we have in here. Edit. I will call it coding snake in assembly apple. Adding apple. That's what we'll be doing the apple. Yeah. Category. Is there a programming category? Coding. Assembly. Well, I would just put assembly. I don't know. Assembly. Do I have to choose one? Well, is this the assembly I think it is? No, it's an adventure game. God damn. Why don't I see the... I will try to reopen it. Hello and welcome to the stream where I'm supposed to be making the Snake game, but instead I'm trying to what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to set up so the Twitch info is correct. Is there no assembly category? Well, like RTS, programming, yeah. Programming, basic programming. Well, it's not really base, like the language. Is there like actually no category for any form of like simple programming? Coding or code? Coding day. Coding for carrots. Isn't there like a It's okay. You will watch me suffer for now. I should just put the title "Suffering" instead. For real, like, isn't there code spells? Programming dungeon nights. Can I make my own category? Is that possible? What were the other like options for assembly? Because assembly. Is this also some sort of indie game? Oh my days. Can I create a custom category? Add tags to help viewer find you share. Well, we'll say NES or programming. There. NES 6502. I don't know if anybody is even gonna search for that. Assembly. Coding. Snake. Or should we put snake? There is snake, hell yeah. We're going with snake. 2 more tags. What do you guys think? Do you have any suggestions for 2 more tags? I will, in the meantime, do an announcement. Suffering, alright, let's go for suffering. Why is suffering? It's such a weird. Why is it like suffering? We'll go for suffering. Apple, yeah, let's put apple. Wait, there is. Can I just add it like this? Oh, I can add apple. Hell yeah. Alright, I will ping live stream. Should link to find all. Alright. So I think I can just give the. That's not what I intended to do. In the Discord, I will just give the links directly like this to YouTube, and then content classification, rerun last video, no recorded, nah. Alright, I think we can just say done there. And yeah, let's hit it off, I think, you know. Let's also just give the Twitch link. I think people know that I have. They will still put it in there, so anyone can find it. I don't know, I should probably put the direct link. Oh, this is the direct link. Hell yeah. That's trippy. Oh yeah, you're gonna be added to the game now. Hell yeah, you ready for that? I don't think you are ready. Alright. So let's start up the epic. I would like to switch this one to the other side. Wait, can I do? How do I? Oh, now I'm there. No, I want the other way. Go down. I don't know my keys, bro. Isn't it? If I have this, can I just? Oh yeah, because it selects. Ah. wait. Okay, wait, I don't know how to switch it properly, so I will just do my little cheat of this, and boom, now they're switched. Crazy stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, we were here. Let's see, we will nvim the schneck.s, and yeah. Hello, Tino Worlds. So, this is the plan. I will share with you. The plan is a great plan. We're gonna make an apple, so we can grow when we eat it. Yeah, when eat it. That's the big brain plan I have. I think first we need to create a texture for the apple, right? Texture. So that will be step 1. We're gonna eat your apple, but you're brutal though. Yeah. I don't know. Well, let's see about the Discord bot a little bit later. Texture. Bruh. Man, I have texture. Okay, I will just keep it. It's texture now. So yeah, I'm a bit tired from trying to get multi-streaming up and running. It took me some time, but it's up now. So I'm live both on Twitch and YouTube, which let's see how that goes. All right, after we have made it the texture, texture. How do you say texture without the T? I can't pronounce it. Oh my days. But yeah, then we will store. It's gonna be a sprite. I will take it as a sprite. As well, I could have it as just a. Nah, I will do it as a sprite. It will be store as sprite. And after we have stored it as sprite, we will and render. I think they are kind of like and render. And then after we have done that, we can make logic to eat apple. Apple. And after we have made that, we can grow snake. Easy peasy. This should not be that hard, am I right? So let's get to making the textures. Let's see, I will go into tools, and here we have this one. Yeah. Why won't you tab into there? Why waste the exe? Hell yeah. And let's actually open up. I need some cool inspiration of how to make a Apple pixel art. Let's see if we can find something cool. Well, we don't need to go that fancy. I was thinking something more along a block, but alright. Oh, don't eat me for real, bro. You said the same yesterday. Yeah, cause he's gonna eat me now. I'm not gonna eat you yet. Chill. You can chill, you know. I'm gonna eat you later. Let's see. How should I make a good looking apple? I don't even have this many pixels. I have like 8 by 8. And I don't even have that many colors. I guess I guess we could go for something like that. Something similar to that would be cool. Make the apple crappy. It will be crappy. But let's see. You can't zoom in this application, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. This will be the apple. It's gonna be magnificent. Oh wow, look at that. This looks like a bomb. Oh no. Apple. It's gonna be an apple. Man, this is bad. Let's actually put. This will be like the. Like so. And let's just see how that looks like, shall we? Save that. So we basically have create the texture done. So now we need to store it as a sprite, and it will basically be loaded into here. So we'll have here we have sprite data, which is, well, it's actually, I think I want the snake and apple in separate. I could have them in the same byte array or same array, but I think that wouldn't make much sense. Orange, what perfect apple. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Wait until it's on the screen. Let's call it apple data. And it will follow the same structure, will be a byte of. Let's put it also in the same position as. Shouldn't these be hashtags? Or do they actually understand that? Ah. Oh, I see now. Okay, cool. Let's put it at 40. The texture will be 02. We will put no attributes on it, so it will be 00. And let's put it also on 40. So like that. So then we will have the apple data. I should use the key bind. That's not how you use the key bindings. So we're back at the top. So here we have the player sprite data. We could also take, let's call it apple. I mean, it could be quite good to put them in the same array, and then we would just like put it as the first. Then we would ignore the snake length. Like the first 4 bytes we just ignore in the actual snake. And I guess that could still work. Oh, and then it would be so efficient when you. Ooh, actually, I think it would be cooler to do it like that. I mean, let's try it. Worst case scenario, everything breaks. And that's not even the worst thing that has happened to me on this project, so you know. Let's just put it in the same. And we will take it from here. We will cut that. Cut it from here. Put it in here. And this will be the apple. Oops. What was it? Apple. Like this, yeah. So that will be the apple. And then we can. See ya, Andrew. Because this one goes either way through all of the bodies. And what we'll do. We'll load the sprites, but now we will have 1 more byte. Or 4 more bytes, so it will actually be like that. To load the sprites, yeah. And same goes here for copying over the data. And 1 more byte. 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 Yeah, so now we should be getting all of that over. So now the only thing we need to do in here, we delete one, but we don't want to move the apple as part of the snake, so we'll remove one from there and we will save it. And yeah, I'm gonna move these ones over to the other window because I don't want them to be over here. Here I just want a clean terminal that I can just run the or compile the project on. So bash compile, it compiles. Hello, Lorenzo. Okay, I broke it. Amazing. But there's the apple. I mean, it looks like a cherry, to be honest. Oh no. Oh, I know why it breaks. No, yeah, I know why it breaks. I can't use it if I'm gonna do that. The length also needs to be one larger. Okay. Oh yeah, it moves. Is it a dumb idea to keep the apple in the player array? Maybe it is a dumb idea. But I'm trying to like squeeze things together as much as I possibly could, because then I could just reuse this. But then again, it doesn't really. I would otherwise have to. Well, it still loads sprites, so I guess it could just load it independently from there. Yeah, I was thinking. Well, the thing I like. Okay, wait. If I put it in the same multiple body thing, so I got this. Let's take it over here. I don't know why is my mirror so laggy. Oh, and why is this so big? This pisses me off. Okay, so let's say these are the 3 body parts that we have from before. Wow. These are the 3 body parts. And then this would be the apple, right? So we would have apple. Actually, let's do apple. Head. And these are just body. So all I have to do, because I always iterate from the last part to update from this one to update from this one. Whoa. And then this one gets moved. But currently I'm moving the head, or the apple, as the head. So I just need to change it to manipulate this address. Yes. Oh, head buddy. Head buddy. And that's not what I intended to do. Yeah. Okay. So basically, I just need to tell, because currently what I'm doing, I'm manipulating this data. I should be manipulating the head. But then I will never do anything on this one. I will just do it when I need to check for the apple. Yeah, I think it there shouldn't be like much problems besides that it's moving the apple as the head right now. That's the only bad thing about it. But all we can do in here is just go to update the bodies, and then in here we update the bodies. Then here, instead of loading 03, we will have to be loading 07. And then that makes sense, and then this one be what? Oh wait, 07. Yeah, okay, so this one, am I using A here. No, I'm not using A, so I could use A. So we can load into A. Hashtag 0. But am I using Y at any point over here? Because then it will... No, but I can't because I need to use them later on, so I'm probably not using them. Okay. So then this one will be number 4, yeah. And then, but I can't use A to... well, this is not convenient at all, is it now? Okay. So we have to transfer X to A. So we can load in to X the 04, and then we can use that in here, and then we can transfer Y to X. No, wait, in A we need to transfer to X, yes. So then we should have these values correct in both these cases, and then in here we store Y, save new position into, but the problem is that now we need to the same thing here because we need to use the offset. But I don't use, I could just do a transfer X to A, and then we can load to X a hashtag 4. Then we can do the offset with X, and then we can transfer A to X, and then we have the same X, and I think we should be fine. Okay, I'm trying to remember my key bindings here. Oh yeah, there it is. So yeah, we have the snake and we have the apple, and they are all in the same array. So that's pretty cool. So then, but now this kind of like, by doing it this complicated, it kind of destroys the purpose why I want to have them in the same array. Oh no. But yeah, okay. Then, because what I would like to have done now, the only reason why I wanted to store these values this carefully, so I could use them I could push them onto the stack also, but then I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. Because what I want to do is, when I do the movement here, I would like to compare the position with the apple position and see if we're eating. If we're eating, we have to grow. But I guess I could push it to the stack and then we'll be fine. So we're done creating the apple texture, storing and rendering. Now we just need to make a logic to eat the apple. And I think the best way to do it would store the stack. Yeah, I did set up Twitch. I should be live on Twitch. Am I not live on Twitch? There it is. Look, now we'll start to get in. Oh no, I'm only using the stack for the here. So here I have the inside of this update bodies. So I just store a value there that is just like what is the body length, like which index of the body are we currently working with, but I don't have like multiple. That's the only thing I have on the stack, and it's constantly being removed and put back. And head X and Apple X. Oh, I don't have those actually anymore. Like I just have, these are the 0 pages, they're not the same. Yeah, I changed everything. Everything was changed. But I think that would make sense, you know, to just store these on the stack, and then once I'm done I can compare. Are we trying to move on to the apple? Because now the apple is basically these positions again. So that's basically what we can do. We just, okay. Can I just want to try this. Can I load A with this? Because then I can put it directly on the stack. What am I trying to do? Okay. Oh yeah, it did compile, I don't want to run it. Okay. So we load this to A. We do a push A. And then we load X with this, and then we load A with that offset, and we push that also to A. Or push it to A, push it to the stack. So now we will have the current position of the player, X and Y position. And then down here, yeah, I have to load it from, what was that? Was it like that to take it from the stack? Push, it was pla, my bad. Pla. So we pull it from the, then we transfer A to Y. So we pull it, take it to Y, we load X with this. Well, actually we don't even need to use that, we can just use A now for that same purpose. So transfer A, player sprite X offset, then we take another pla. Oh wait, am I doing this in the right order? Because otherwise we will have some reverse movement. Pla. Then we load Y. I think this is in the right order, right? Because what we will have is we will have the Y position right now. That's the first thing on top of the stack. Below the Y position. And yeah, that's, yeah. And then we have the X position. Don't mix these up. Yeah, they are not the same thing. These are the registers. Yeah. Okay, I think that should be correct. So compile that. It compiles. We open and we run and it breaks. Why does it break? We load Y, get the X, then we get the Y. Work with the Y first. Load that. We load into the accumulator. We push it to the stack. We load X. Well, it shouldn't break. Yeah, this should still have the same behavior as we had from before. Let's see. Just for readability, I think it's a lot easier to read if I change these ones to the Y's, because I can. Okay. So this should take this will take the X position from the player rate of from the player head, push it onto the stack, so we have the X. And then we take the Y position, push it, so the Y is the first one that comes up. And then the same thing happens here, but right, that's why. Oopsie daisy. I need those values because I am load directions transfer X to A. Yes, damn it, I can't because I manipulate the values over here. Okay, but I can do I can do this actually later on. It's okay. It's okay. We can do it later on. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just undo everything I have done so far. Oh, not that far. Okay. Yeah, okay, back to here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I forgot that I actually used these values in here. If I made this to a subroutine maybe, but I think it's fine, because now in here we actually have the new values that I would like to use. Or the new value that I would like to use actually. But then again, I can only move in one direction at a time. So I could make the check in here. Yeah, okay. What happens if I take an address that doesn't exist? I want to see how would I handle not rendering a apple. So we'll take here. Can I just put it to a non-texture? Is that a valid way to get around it? Oh, hell yeah. So we can just not render it. Oops, wrong key. There. Okay. So in this movement, what should actually happen here? We should actually be growing, but right now I just don't... I care about eating the apple. So... Oh yeah, but I grow at the tail. I don't grow at the head, right? Oh, so actually, whoa. Oh no. Yeah, how should I fix that? Okay, wait. Because how I'm doing it right now will be a problem, actually. Wait, let me select it. Okay. So this is the snake body. And then we will have a apple. Okay, that's an apple. If you don't trust me, just imagine it to be an apple. Okay. So with this, what I do first is that I move all of these parts, and then I move the head last. But the problem is that if I move the head last and that one checks that did we eat an apple, I have no way of knowing where was the tail. Was the tail here? Was it here? Or was it there? You know? So what I need to do is calculate first the head movement, and then I need to store that value, so then I don't need to recalculate it, but then I could just use that. Okay, so in this round we're gonna grow, so before we start moving all of these blocks, we will add a new one into the mix, and then everything else should just work fine. Yeah, that's how we have to do it. Alright, I think I don't think there's another way. This is the best way. Okay, but let's implement the... Before we move the snake body, we will... This will mess up a lot of registers. That's why I need to push it to the stack, that's right. But if we just do this, we should see some funny behavior. I just wanna see it, you know. Yeah. It's a bit small. It's because the body is being rendered on top of it, on top of or underneath the head. But it's okay for this purpose. Okay. So now we have on X and on Y if we are on the apple. So yeah, so now with the X and Y positions, so this one just, I don't know why I have move head. I would maybe name this to get head positions. And it's not actually move, it's right update. We are not moving yet here. Update. Oh, I can't spell. We'll never be able to spell. Alright, so now in here we can do the check on Apple, because we have where we are trying to move in the register X and Y, and I think I have them. The register X is the X-axis and Y is the Y-axis, so it's perfect. So now we just check the first player sprite register if X and Y are the same values. Is there like a bit compare inside of 6502, or do I have to do some funny bit shifting here? Compare. Oh yeah, I can just use compare, but then I have to compare with the accumulator, right? Yeah, compare accumulator. Or compare X register. Can I give it a... I don't know, I can't give it a register then. It's only with constant values. Operating flag results are identical. Okay. So I need to load into A, and then from there I can see if they were the same. Yeah. So we'll load into A, player sprite, and this will give us the Y-axis if we do that, if you do this, and then we compare with, so which one is the Y? It's SDY. So then we are comparing these two values. Why am I not? Okay. And if Y, so branch not equal, if they're not equal, then not apple. So if they're not equal, then it wasn't an apple. And if they are equal, then we also need to check the X position. So player sprite, and then we can just take hashtag $03. This will be the Y position. Compare. Why am I saying this? It should just be Y or X. Ah, wait, I'm thinking Y. And then this will be X, and branch not equal, not apple. Yeah. But if it was true, so then they're equal, And then we can just say that then we just transfer load into A hashtag $03, just because that's a value that doesn't have a texture. Yes, 03. And then I'm gonna store A into player sprite. Damn it. And we will put it into... Which position is this? It's 01. Yeah. And that means we ate an apple. Oh yeah, but... Will they ever even be on the same location? Because I'm checking the precise same location right now. Yeah, they will never be on the same location. 37. And let's put it with a funny offset of 16 more, maybe 24 more, so 64. Alright. Compile that, that's not okay. 286. Where go? Damn it, I don't even know my shortcuts. 286. Are you not allowed to do a compare? Why? What? Seems... Oh, wait. Oh, so I have to give it... Oh, damn it, I thought I could do that. 64 of... 64 of what? Oranges, bananas. I think 64 of apples. No. Wait, so I can't compare with a... Can't I compare a register with a register? In 6502. Really? Compare... Because why there are also like immediate values. Yeah. What? No. Because I don't have. Well, I guess I could pass the address. NES 65 compare register with register. Can't I actually compare register with register? Compare instructions, subtract with any carry, blah blah blah. Well, I guess I could also just subtract values, and then by that could also work. Ooh. So if we take the SBC, can this one no, you can't even subtract registers. What the hell? Compare doesn't compare as expected. No register oh, there's no register to register comparison. No. Immediate value to A, lowest immediate value to Y, then compares 0A, what? There's no register except for transfer. Strict cumulative memory scheme with it's a bit useless as compared. Hence, well, these, right? Let's assume the first is a memory location called value instead of use. So I could Well, oh my god, actually. Oh, I'm so unsmart. Oh my god, no! What? It's basically this I need to do, so I actually will skip the instruction by just doing this. Ah. Then this will be the same. We don't need to do that. We just say player sprite, comma, and then by offset, and then we don't need to worry about that. I'm not sure. Can I do this though? So if you go to compare, I can't spell, but that's nothing new. Okay. Because this is basically memory address. Oh, okay, no, it has to be from comma and then a register. But I can't use X or Y. No. So this will probably contain 287, but we should be fine before that then at least. 286 is expected. 286 expected a semicolon. Or a colon. 286. Why? Branches. Oh. It's bne. My bad. I don't know my opcodes, man. Okay, that's way better. 287, yep, I was guessing that that's not okay. But I can't use either A or X. Hell yeah, we can be unsmart together. Okay. Actually, but this we will need to do this anyways. Push A or transfer. Let's take the X. No, let's take the Y to A. Push. Then we transfer X to A and we push that. So now we will have both of these values on the stack, and then because we will be needing it to do like this later on because of the my brain is not braining right now. If we eat an apple, we need to extend the body, and then it would be good to have some more registers to use. Yeah, so let's store them on the stack, and then we can also, what we can do is here we can load X with hashtag $03, and then we can put X in here, and now it should be pretty happy about it, I think. Yay, 296 is not good. 296. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why is that not okay? Oh, wait. What am I even trying to do here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to say... Yeah, okay. I see. We need to load into player sprite. We actually load this into here with the offset of hashtag 01. And then the value that we will put into here is 03. Yeah, that's why it's not happy. And I broke a lot more. 295. Can't you do that? No, that should be... Can't I do this? That should be... No, that should be fine. I'm pretty goddamn sure about that should be fine. Apparently it's not fine. What? But I do it plenty of times before, haven't I? Well, like, oh, okay, maybe that's why I don't do it like that. Okay. What? Actually, am I tripping? Here, load. Okay, yeah, you can't do it. What? Okay. So we will load X with a hashtag 01 because we want the, and then we'll load into A with X, and then we'll load into X the hashtag $03, and we'll store that in there. So we will load the current texture address, and then we'll store that and overwrite it to 3 if it's an apple, and then everything else will break, but that's okay. Hell yeah. So now what we can do is, because we need to pla, and then we actually already have it in. Oh my god, we can remove this then. If it is. Oh no, I need to move the order of these things because we have the Y first. Yeah. God damn it, what did I... I'm not that used to using NeoVim yet, okay? I'm trying. No, what did I do now? Okay. So we push the X, then push the Y, then we get the Y, we compare, we do the thing, and then same thing here, we do the pla, and now we have in the accumulator, what the fuck? Oh no! Yeah, so I need to store A, and then I store A in here, and then we update the body length, which will still break. Hello, nobody sus. Welcome. But now we should do the same thing as it always has done, but we should be able to eat the apple. That's the only difference, basically. It did not eat the apple. I was pretty sure it should have eaten the apple. He won't complain because I know he's new. Yeah. Use Helix. What is Helix? Maybe is it a IDE? Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, editor R. Okay, but now I wonder. Okay, I actually have to see this in the debugger. Okay, one thing I need to confirm. Just I'm using correct values by 8, right? Yeah. So there shouldn't be a single. Let's see. So what I would like to see, where do we compare? We have to find where we do a lot of compares. And that should be right before this, actually. Yeah, here we have the pa. Here are the compares. Here's the one compare. Where's the other compare? Should be 2 compares here. Am I dumb? Maybe it's not the right section of code. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, because here we push the values, so we'll put a breakpoint over there, and we'll play it until we get here. Okay. So let's get some more space here. Okay. So we compare. Yeah, right. I just compare. I can't really. Because we're doing the first compare, which is this one right now, here. So we're comparing register A, 37. Oh no, actually, it's above it. No. But so we take register A, which is 37, which is absolutely correct. That's quite funny how we got that value, to be honest. And then we compare it with player sprite, which should be giving us 37, because it's comparing this byte. So yeah, that should be true. So we should not branch out. So here's the branch, we should continue, and we do. Then we load. Wait, there. We load static value 3, and then we compare. Oh wait, but oh. What is in the A register right now is not what I... Oh. I'm gonna be comparing 37 again, which obviously will not be correct. Yeah, and then it will... Yeah, that's the problem. I'm comparing again the wrong... But wait, how did... Oh, because Y is correct already from this transfer Y to X. Oh, okay. And then we can do... Well, now this is gonna be a little bit X to A before we overwrite the X value, and then, yeah. Okay, come on, this will work. Now look at the apple go. It's still there. Okay. So we'll continue down here, the branch will continue, we transfer A to X, it says 68. What? Okay, wait, I want to see before I do any of these. Let's play one more. Alright. Wait, what? Why are you still playing? No! Wow, nothing changed, so cool, yeah. No. Oh, the breaking point completely went away, so accidentally, okay, bruh. Wait, why won't it... I want to continue from here. What the hell? Okay, now it took it, but why doesn't... Transfer A to Y. No, just play. Okay, so we can continue from here, I guess. Position 68. But the apple should be at position 64. What? What happens if I do this? Okay, good. What happens if I do that? Good. What happens if I do this? Okay, so I don't know why, but I don't seem to be able to put a breakpoint here. Okay. So we transfer A to Y. What? Oh yeah, what's up, Harold? Oh yeah, I should actually be in the Discord call there. In case if anybody on the server wants to join, you can just join one of the other channels and I will drag you in. But yeah. This is getting a bit frustrating. And no, I won't take you though. You will just spam the soundboard. But this is interesting because why the add carry transfer A to Y. I think I'm doing a little bit extra transferring here because there are still like the same values here, but whatever. So we have this X to A. So the X position is right now 88. Oh, but it's not, I cannot assume. Wait, let's get the apple, the snake. Oh yeah, but it's still like, it's hexadecimal, right? Oh, it's hexadecimal. No wonder I'm messing things up. Bro. I was thinking in decimal, but it's hexadecimal I need to be thinking in. Yeah. There's... Now I have more questions. Because if I go down to 4, I need to go down by 8. So if you take 8 away from... Well, then it should be 8. And this one should be 30. Let's put the apple then at 28. Yeah. And if we change it now, well, it's fine that it breaks. Oh yeah, that's why I could never reach, because 100 is not in the 8, but let's see now. I was about to say boom, but that was... it was quite an efficient poop, you know. Just look at this like cannon of like it ate the apple and immediately just shot out the apple to or the yeah to the other side of the screen. Look at this. Oh, that's great. That's great. We made a shitting snake. What? That's not what I meant to. I want to take a screenshot of the... Oh, still incorrect. Also, 0x4 is 64. I can only make squares. Same. How it went? We made a shitting snake. Damn. Damn. Alright. But I think that's just because I did the wrong addressing. So... But 01 should be the... Wait, we load in the position of 01 and tell it store accumulator X to be 3. But it seems like it puts the position to 3. But that the 0, 1 index should be the sprite. Because the 0 index is the position. But it seems like I'm changing the x position. That's how it's... Am I thinking this completely wrong? We load... and then we store into that position 0, 3. But it feels like it's doing it in reverse, that it's loading 0, 3 and then it stores, which is still wrong also. My brain. No, this should be fine. Maybe it just doesn't maybe it just doesn't like, you know, to use... I'm not using Y at all. Well, whatever. Maybe it just doesn't like to use A. That makes no sense changing this. Yeah, I should probably put that apple way ahead, because now we have to wait for it to come around in order to see a change. Still it shits it all the way over there. Why? Because this should be the same as me going in here and saying that, yep, we're gonna put this to 3. So... and also I'm gonna move the... okay, wait, no. I'm gonna put this to 2. And then I'm gonna put it ahead to 5, 0. And I'm gonna compile that, do this, that, and... yeah, okay. Because this should be the same thing that it's trying then to do right now. But it's not. But now we should have still eaten the apple, and... so that means I'm doing... oh, I'm doing the textures. Somehow I'm not accessing the texture, I'm instead accessing the actual... this thing. But how? How? Unless if my math is incorrect, but I don't think it is. I think that's a 1 right there. Because this is how I feel like it's doing that if I switch these values. And let's make it visible. I don't know, I didn't make it visible. What? Is my brain not braining or something? What? No. Because first you load. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Wait, no. So wait, you load the value. Oh no, I have the address. What? No, what is happening here? What the fuck? No. That does not make sense. What? You pull from A. A contains right now the current address, and then you store into A the X value. No, you store into this position the A value. So what happens here is that we load... no. What? In A we currently have the Y position of the... yeah. Oh, so is this... what the hell? Well, no. Shouldn't this store accumulator in... oh, into this? Ah, okay. So we store Y. We load Y, and then we store Y into this position. What? Why am I trying to... well, yeah, that doesn't work. I don't need it. I just need that. Oh, actually just need... This is all I need. What did I try to do? What did I try to do? Boom. Okay, we ate the apple. Congratulations. Okay, it's going pretty good. We can eat the apple now. We also eat one of our body parts while we're going, but that's okay. So, and that's pretty much it. Then we just need to grow the snake. And maybe not eat our own body while we're at it. That would be great. But wait, this one shouldn't... How does it... If I go in here... Oh yeah, I can't... Yeah, we will fix this easily by just... doing... this. Pasting it over here. So now we should not be eating our own body, I think. Yay! But now we should just increase the body when we eat the apple. And that's gonna be funny. You know why it's gonna be funny? Because actually all we have to do is... There's two things we need to do, because I'm gonna do it in a very unsmart way, but it will work. Because... Well, actually... I could make it in a smarter way. Ooh, that would be smart. Oh yeah, I need also to tell the... Yeah, okay, there's... Because what we need to do in here, when we call load sprites needs now to dynamically know how many sprites to load. Because currently it's static and it doesn't know shit. You know? So... Wait... Here, load sprites. And I can't compare... I need to do a compare with a register, right? This is the first thing we need to tackle. We need to make sure that we use dynamic size and not just a static inputted data value in there. Let's see. I'm trying to find a compare. That's not how we spell compare. It's probably the 5th time in this live stream I misspelled compare. Okay. Yeah, because we can do a compare. But now the problem is that I need a dynamic value that will decrease. I don't want to use a memory address for this, but I need to. I must. Shit. I don't wanna. Can I just give the address of the register? Does that work? No, I don't wanna. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need a address to use for this. No one wanna. No. even though the snake length can't be more than 64 and I have 8 bytes for it. Apple is kind of working. You can eat it. Look. There's the apple, or a cherry, or whatever you want to call it. I think it's an apple. And we can eat it, but we won't grow. We will just consume the apple. Boom. We ate it. It's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Sad story, but true. Not eat apple. Oh, that was close. Was about to eat the apple. But yeah, now because we need to be able to somehow dynamically keep track of all of the, or like bro, I don't know, man. I will take, let's say it's a compliment, because I hope that your code is more readable than mine. That it's a good thing. Because this is bad. Okay. I don't see another way of doing this than using the 0 page. Is there another way I could do it? Because I need to access a memory location. I can't use compare on a register. Okay. The code is good, the assembly part is bad. Alright. That's good. No, I should definitely like learn how to write clearer code, but for me it's like, I don't know. I think the thing that I could probably do to make clearer code is just to start writing actual like having the same structure wherever I write something, so it's not different from time to time, you know, like it doesn't follow, so it's like consistent, the rules that I use, or you know, then it would make sense. But yeah, let's see. I don't know. Is there like a way to? Can I use the stack for this? Because then I could just give the first address of. I mean, one way to figure it out if it's okay or not is just literally trying it out and see if something breaks. So what we will do is we will load into A, hashtag, I think it's just, let's see. Yeah, here it's this is, yeah, I should probably, init stack. But no, well, whatever. FF forfeit. And then we will push A, and this is what I want to try out, is that can I just compare wait, what am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? What's going on? I can't do that. I need... Yeah, wait, no. I load this with the 10. And then in here... in here, I compare with address ff. Damn it. Let's... like... worst case, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, well, it was a good attempt. Oh wait, that I actually want to keep there. Yeah. This is also documentation for me for the video later on. Stack pointer. Oh no, what is happening? Okay, probably used the wrong address, but it's still funny, I think. Okay, at this point I'm getting like... I should have just put it in the 0 page, take some more memory from there that is already like pretty priced, like they're quite expensive for me to use, because the more I use from it, the less body sprites I can have. But, eh. Let's see. Let's see. Use, okay, 6502 stack address compare. If that's possible. Just I think the stack pointer relative, but we are talking, that's not... Oh yeah, addressing makes perfect sense. See that one. I think that I have already been. Stack point relative, base point relative. Okay, it's not what I want to... Yeah, this is the same one I just watched. But these ones did also use... compare with this. They didn't use a example to... I mean, this would literally be just to put a byte up here. I guess that's... why not? Why not? You know, it's not like somebody's gonna die or anything. We will call it... what will we call it? We'll call it... I still kind of refuse to believe that that's actually the only way I can do it. Like, no way. Wait. No. Oh no, somebody died. I take it back. I take it back. Is it too late to take it back? But I do it actually, wait. I do it horribly down here. Oh yeah, but I... Ooh, but that's... Why don't I do the same thing up there? Then I can compare with a static value, bruh. So instead of doing this, we'll load into X the snake len, and then instead of increasing, oh yeah, I need to decrease 4 times. No wait, no, just 1 time. We decrease X, and then we check if it's equal to 0, 0, then we're done. And I actually need to decrease 1 before that, because otherwise we will be... Ah, no, but snake length is not... it's... I need to multiply it. Ah! Now, this subroutine over here would make so much more sense to just... Or this thing, because I literally do the same on all of these. I add, and I decrease. Like, they're all the same. And I do it on the same register, don't I? I use... But this one is also a little bit different. You know what? I will just write it again. I will just write it again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we'll load into X, and then we'll multiply. So it will be a multi. And then we will also load into A. That's not hashtag 00. So we will have A0, then we will clear carry. We will add with carry. Hashtag whoops. Hashtag whoops. We'll add 4. Then we'll decrease X. And then we will compare. Now we will do a branch not equal to 00. Wait, no, branch not equal. What am I saying? Multi. Bruh. Okay. So then it will add to A until length is done. And when length is done, we can go in here. And now we will use X. So we'll load transfer A to X. Then we'll have to decrease X once because it starts, otherwise if it was 1 it would start from 4, but our indexing starts from 3. So we'll decrease it, and then here we load from all the way from the back, and we store it over here. We decrease X until it's that, and then we're done. This should not really... This should still work the same way as it has before. Oh, I sent the link on the Discord. I should just be called Lucas Develop. Okay, the apple is gone. Perfect. Where did the apple go? How? We lost the apple. No. Is it because of... But the apple will be the first. Right. No. What? Oh, yes. Because if it is... It's 1, it gets in here. And then it messes up. Yeah, apple ran away. No good. It just did a vanishing meme. Oh no, no, no. We lost the apple. But yeah, it's because X becomes 1. It goes through the second last index, and then it's decreases to 0. And then, okay, so then it skips, it doesn't do that last index of the Y position. So the Y is not included in the rendering. Oh no. Okay. So I need to do the branching after I'm done with the 0 position. And I cannot put compare with Can I put compare with negative values? I think, can I just check, can I compare if it's a negative flag? Can I do that? Branch on, like, branching if it's negative, right? So, carry clear. Hmm. 65 to branch negative. Or is there another way I could do it, like... Well, one way would be to just... just do this. Oops. This. And that should also fix the thing. It's just a bit ugly, in my opinion. Boom, there is the apple again. And now we ate it. Damn it! I'm trying to keep it up on the screen while I'm working. I like to see the apple. But yeah, okay. I mean, we can just keep it like this, you know. It's okay. Apple is back. Woo! Okay. But that means that now we have a dynamic sprite loading at least. And it maps it there. Now the only problem is that copy players... No, we don't need to do this thing because... But what we can do just to once see that this actually will work is that we will add another byte to the player data here. We will put it, doesn't really matter where we put it. I'm a good podcast. should I put this on Spotify too? Let's put one more of these snake bodies. Hello Anjo, welcome back. So what we can do is that we can say 20 here. And whoopsie daisy. This is still kind of, it's like the transition from dynamic to static. We will increase this by 4, so it will be 14. But it's hexadecimal. And this should give us one more body piece, but that one will not be moving. It should just be there chilling. Okay, I was wrong. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Is it actually hidden somewhere? So, if I had one over here... I just want to see, because if this doesn't work, then I don't know. Okay, yeah. Pretty cool. Okay, so it's actually better if it's not seen. I don't know why it's not seen, but it's better if it's not seen. Yeah, I did follow your advice, Harold, on doing double streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Sadly, the application that you suggested did not work, so I took another one. So, yeah. It's different, but it works. You found your animation code. Oh, you have an animation code? Ah, shit, my shoulder hurt. Damn. Okay. But that means that if we just load this back in, so yeah, I need to compile. I was like, why does it work? It should not be working. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now what we can do is that when we eat an apple, Um, we can load X, snake len, like this, and then we can increase X, and then we can store X into snake len, and this should make our snake boy longer if we eat an apple. That's not what I intended to do. What did I do? Help me. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, now. So now we are this long, and then we eat the apple. Hell yeah! We gain 1 length. That's pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, we also need a spawning for the apple. But the base code idea is there, you know. Oh yeah, you can still do a, a little bit of funky movements, but that's okay. It's not perfect yet. It's about to get perfect someday, hopefully, maybe. I don't think so. Oh my damn. That's so damn cool. On Apple, let's just make this clearer. On Apple Y position, yeah, and then this one checks on Apple X position, and then instead of actually hiding the apple, we should be regenerating it. But increase snake length. Okay. And this is actually, I should probably not read because this just gets nasty so fast. Hide apple. Oh yeah, actually we are currently increasing the snake length all the time, because even it's hidden, yes, but it's still there. So I think, just to test this out, if you put the snake text or the apple text to nothing and we load it, we should increase. Yep. So it's still increasing the snake length all the time right now. I wonder, will it break if I go on the same line and try to unquote eat it? Oh yeah, look at that! We have a little bit of... And now we'll increase the length one more time, so it should break even more. It didn't? What? Maybe I didn't eat the correct position. Wait. Man, I should have a speed up button so I could quickly just increase the speed. Which could be doable. I could just read another input and then manipulate the... Yeah, now we ate, so now it's getting weird. And then the second when we get back here again, it should again like get worse by... I think it should get worse, let's see. Yeah, now we have 2 of these. Oh my god, no! I need to put that apple away. Now we have 3 of them. It's starting to get real funny. There's like faces appearing everywhere. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. I wonder if I reach 256 plus 1. Then the byte will overflow. And it will be super funny. Oh! I can eat my own head. Doesn't really do anything. I basically implemented it by accident, yo. Look, it's spawning random apples out of nowhere. That's the wrong texture. And I'm not growing. This is great. Isn't this the snake you always knew and love? Hello, Redstone tutorials, or was it Lucky, right? This is my favorite, yes. But the snake is basically implemented already. Where did my snake go? I lost it. There it is. Okay, that was fun. Where's the apple? Oh, there it was. Okay. Let's put the texture back on so we can actually see it and not eat it. We need to fix that. Ah! Well. Take some val on stack or whatever, put it. Wait, bad idea. Wait, bad orangey idea. Take some val on the stack or whatever, put it in X. Do it again but for Y. Oh no no no. Oh wait. Hell yeah! It's so weird because I'm reading both the Twitch and YouTube chats at the same time, and it's like they are not synchronized, so you guys don't even know what the other ones are talking about. Wait, do you mean for the apple respawning, or? What do you mean? For the expos of the apple? What do you want me to do with it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, I think probably, or at least maybe show them on stream, the both. Like if I could show both the YouTube and Twitch, YouTube and Twitch chats on the live, like in the window, then people could follow along what's happening in both of the chats. And I think also if somebody ever watches this stream again later on, sometimes for some reason, Restream IO or Chaos. Okay, I could use Restream IO or Chaos Bot. Yeah. Probably. But I will fix that for another stream. For now, you guys just have to deal with it that you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I try to read it so people know that there's a question, and then I can just answer it so people know what's happening. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool, so people know what other people are talking about, because otherwise you guys just get confused. Yeah, of course, like, but I think people who get here are not gonna open both of them and be like, yeah, I'm gonna open his stream both on YouTube and Twitch. Just a selected few of you are real cool people do that, you know? Yeah, Harold's a big cool fan. So he watches both YouTube and Twitch and chats in both chats. Okay, but now what we need to do is basically We need to load this as many times as we have bodies. Grid size, it's 8 by 8. That's one sprite size as well. There's one thing that I wanted to try, because I read that I can only have 8 sprites at the same time running, you know? Huh. Yeah, YouTube is not really primarily a streaming platform, so it makes sense. It's really interesting. I want to show you guys who are watching right now. I found it super interesting, and I also need your help kind of to think about this, because yeah. So we're live right now, but if you look at this one, people are like afterwards still watching my live streams, and I'm like how I feel bad, because I'm like I not primarily like thought about that people would go afterwards and watch it. So I'm like, how could I make it better or more pleasant to watch my streams after? Or like, you know, so it's kind of like a video, I don't know. Wait, there's in the chat now, I mean, how many grid cells in the X and Y? Ah, okay. So, yeah, actually, I don't know. I think there's probably a standard on how many there are. Like, if I just do this, just decrease it. Yeah. Whoa, I should not have done that, because I don't know how to get it back now. Shit. Let's see if I just reopen it. Okay, that works. No, okay. Wait. I will soon check the X and Y thingy. Quite interesting. You can really see the desync here. Make a VOD channel like Lucas VODs. A lot of YouTubers do it like that. Yeah, I was wondering, like, should one, like, if I start doing different topics, should I have them dedicated to different channels? Does that even make sense? Because I'm not that I don't know. I don't know if it even makes sense. 6502 NES background size. Or background map size, but let's see. So, 32 by 30 tiles. There you go. That's the X and Y, according to this source. Like the sprites, the background image are made up from 8x8 pixels tiles. The screen video resolution is 32 by 30 tiles, or 256 by 240 pixels. Yeah. But it's man, this resource is actually pretty good. I should keep it. But I don't know if I'm gonna go that fancy and actually make an epic background, you know. Well, actually I might do an epic background, because there's this limit I want to try out. But I think before we try that limit, we need more bodies, you know. We like them bodies. How many do we need? How many can I have? Let's see, if we have one. Yeah. So, let's say, I think this is in decimal and not in hexadecimal. I'm not actually sure. When you reserve memory in the 0 page, 65 to 0 page memory. Mm. Is there any examples? Because I wonder, like, is it actually the maximum? Or well, there's a maximum also I need to know about. I think it's like 256. Good demonstration routines demos everywhere. It's easy enough to keep it. Usage of 0 page and should be no. But the thing is that one body consists of 4 bytes. Yeah. Oh, you meant to cover the whole screen. I can't even do that many because the limit of sprites that I can render on the screen is 64. So we already have a big problem there. But if let's just double this, right? To 40. So that means 10, let's do 44. So then I'm right now actually, I'm recording this footage. Like the question is, when do you plan a new video? So I'm recording this footage. Well, actually it's on YouTube, so I probably don't even need to record it. But I'm recording at the same time, and then I will convert this to a video. I think I will go a bit more technical on this one. So yeah, 63 bodies. But I don't know if I can even do 63. Because let's see here. Divided by 4. Oh, it's 64. Well, I don't even have that many. Basically will be a stream highlight. I think I will still just talk about the journey and more of a the same way I have done the other videos. But I think I will go more technical and try to make it fun in that sense. I think it should be alright. What is the bitrate for you guys? Is it looking bad? It should be 7,000, between 6 and 8,000. Oh shoot, it just dropped to 4,000. 4,000 kilobits. Yeah, but it's... Wait, let's see. I also have used these ones, the directions, snake length. Well, these ones could be used on the stack, and then the timer could be used on the stack. This could also be used on the stack, but I don't think I want to, because it just gives me headaches trying to figure out pushing and popping and doing, and you know. But let's try out with 44. Okay, you see, it's like with the task manager. You open up the task manager. Something doesn't work, you open up the task manager, and all of a sudden everything works. No, I think it was the stream it was going, because I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube, and my internet is not the best. But yeah, we will load in this. And actually this one will be a bit more static now. Wait. No, it's fine. Maybe just for me. Are you using cable? Yeah, I'm using cable. When I stream using Wi-Fi, I couldn't do all screen. Yeah, no. I'm using cable, but still my internet is super bad, super bad. But it's good enough, I hope. But this thing is what we need to mess with now, because we will actually load the head and the apple will be the only two different textures. So 4, 8, and then 12, which is A, B, C, D. We'll start from D. Right? A is 10, B is 11, C is... No, what the fuck? Yeah, D. C is 11. No, A... What? B is 11. C is 12. God damn it. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12. Yeah. So what we will do here is a bit different from what we'll do for the other ones. How bad? Because my 12 kilobits internet. Yep. Or byte. 12 kilobits? Not byte. Oh yeah, it's actually in kilobits. My bad. I'm not smart. I never said I was either. Okay, but... Huh. Okay, but now... we will do a little bit of... Actually, no, we can load this one normally. Until the point where we reach... Until we have to reach... Well, actually we can just do that. And then... we yank it. And... oh yeah. Paste it. So now... X will be... 14. But now we don't have to load from these two anymore. Now we can just say that... Oh, but we have to go by 4. Damn it, I thought I was gonna be smarter, but now I realized that I'm not gonna be so smart. Is there a modulo operation in like... Man... There's just mode. No, there's no module. Damn, that would have been so perfect here. 10 megabits per second? Yo, what the hell? Well, wait. Yeah. I wish I had good speed. But let's see. Because what I was thinking of doing that we will load the apple and the head first. And then the rest of the sprites will just be literally body sprites. So we can just copy, because I don't want to do copy pasting this like 63 times. I can literally just say it once and then just load this same information over and over to all of the other body bytes, because it will be the same, or the body sections. I don't need to copy paste this. So yeah. But then we only need to go up to 8, and after 8 we have 9 A, B and C, and then we don't even need these ones. Yeah. Whoa, why did you do that? Okay. The rickroll always gets you, doesn't it? Let's see. But yeah, in here we only need to go up to 8. 0, 8. So this is copy. Let's and then copy player body. So we'll copy player body. Well, we'll load from the hashtag $04. No, wait, from 08, and then it will be the same value as in here. Hashtag $08. No, it won't. We load from sprite data to player data, but player data will still be X. Yeah. Wait. It does world's most chill stream. Yeah, it's still chill. One day maybe it won't be chill. I don't know. Damn, I hope it's okay that you guys don't see each other's chats. But this will basically be X pos. No, this is Y pos, my bad. They all will be loaded in the same spots. I don't know why I even say that, but you know. Damn it. So it will be a bit nasty, but I don't want to do another weird multiplication loop for all of these, because they will literally be just this, and this will be sprite, and then we have attributes, and then we will have the X position. So then it will load 9, A, and B, and then this will go all the way up to what is this is 44, so it's gonna be what is 44 in hexa? Zero 2C. I'm just gonna trust that. Yeah, well, yeah, I never got it in the chat as well, so it's confirmed. So this will load the player head and the apple. Then this will load all of the player bodies, taking the position, the sprite, the attribute, and the X position, and then we just check, are we this? If we're not, it will go back and do until we have all of the bodies. I should not have done it for this many. Let's undo, just to see that we get it working as normally. Like this. Damn it, we have a lot of problems. 128, 121. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can't do that. So we will have to do a bit of a load Y. How do I always forget that you can't do this? Like, it never sticks to my head. Maybe one day. And we could actually just do an increase Y, and we wouldn't have to think about anything in Y, and then we could just use Y instead of a load. In Y. In Y. I should not be using the cursor, maybe it would be faster. And then we load Y with that, and yeah. What happened in the chat? Why does the stream have Apple as tag? We're funny over here, okay? Warning, 0-page overflow memory area by 22 bytes. Cannot generate most of the files due to the memory error. What? But I'm not even close to using 256. Unless if this is the identifier. Wait, I want to try it. Can I just say... What happens if I change this to a 2C? Thank you, Harold. Choir. But how is this? This is not anywhere near 256. Let's see. Warning, segment 0-page overflow memory area. Set CP by 22 bytes. Cannot generate most of the files due to memory overflow. Let's see. Overflow bytes 11 bytes. This was odd since the code was only using up to 40 bytes. Yes, this is something similar to what I have. By a piece of code. So had written I received an error segment. This is saying this was odd since the code only used 44. Yes, and I believe the 0-page ranged. Yes, I looked into NES configuration file, found that the 0-page only had a size of 26 bytes. I tried changing to compile just fine. Here's some piece of oh, so it's just because of the configuration file. Wait, does that mean I could make it even more? Because you can, I think you can only have one 0-page. If you look into the NES 65 memory, I would like to eat soup for some reason. I'm just feeling like eating soup. Okay, basically this. You only have. What's happening in Discord general is there isn't any. Right, what kind of question is that? Oh, hello Leon, how is it going? Oh hell yeah, Harold, that's amazing. I like that message in the Discord, that's amazing. I don't know if I can. Wait, let me just put on streamer mode, so it's going okay. Just figured that my 0-page is only 26. How big was it? 26 bytes, which is not good for me. I need more, a lot more. But let's see. Want to share with you guys a little bit. Streamer mode, enable. Automatically enable. And why is it streamer mode enabled? What is happening? My streamer mode doesn't work on Discord. Why? Well, it's whatever, you know, I'm cool like that. We can take it another time. Curious, I looked into this file some more and messed around with it. There seems to be many overlapping segments and many seem to be out of place for what I knew of NES. In particular, looked at ROM, which is what chart segments loads. I would think this segment would start someplace later to do, so I messed with it no matter what I changed. The start value Thing compiled fine, and there was no changes in the game. When I tested it, I tried testing valid, and there's no problem. Was the 0 page segment so small? I have learned that it ranged from... Yeah. Wait, so they gave the answer already up here. That's pretty damn cool. Huh. Okay. Okay, see you, Leon. People are probably missing your voice again, but you know, it's so cool. No, take your time. Let's see. So that means I could probably go into the configuration of this CC65. I don't have it in here. Oops. Where do I have it? Do I have it in sources? There it is, CC. And CC. Why do I have... Oh. I can't type CC65 inside of config. Well, the closest thing I have to config is that. Oh, that's the config. I don't think it is. I think I'm in the wrong directory. Can you check the LucasMod's testing server? We'll probably come tomorrow for real this time. For real, alright. Yeah, Harold wants more Leon too. I will check the LucasMod thing after I'm done streaming. That can't be like the actual config I'm supposed to mess around with, is it? Yeah, this makes more sense here. Whoa. Let's see, it should be NES. There. So maybe NES config, and he changed the just memory and segment 0 page. Ah, there you just change it, I guess. Let's see. Well, isn't this basically... Ah, yeah, look at this. But there should be also segment here, 0 page. I'll just load 0 page into that. Okay. So I could just change this to FF. And let's see. No. Oh, but it's taking from another place. Okay, that's why. Let's go into here and change that config instead. Yeah, then I don't really need this one open anymore. Are you sure you want to close? Yes. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do this actually. Boom. Conf nes.config and change it over here. Where did the... I can't navigate. Help. Okay, FF. And we'll save it. Why can I not save? Read only. So I have to... Boom. I don't know why sudo... Oh, yeah. What is happening in the chat? Can you check LucasMod testing? Okay, what will the next project be if I'll... Yeah. After this assembly, I will do work on a Discord bot because... Yeah. You're right, it was permissions. But I will work on an assembly bot, which will be an assembly bot. Bro, I'm going crazy. I should not be talking and doing at the same thing. It will be a Discord bot. Yeah, it will be involving game dev because the bot will have some gaming features for the Discord server. Can I write the like if I don't know what languages or how to make a Discord bot? Yes. Yeah, on Twitch they asked if I can make the Discord bot in SIG. I mean, I don't know what is the convention. I don't even know how to start making a Discord bot, but let's see. It's the real Sigma. Yes, I would. I think it would be cool. Like if I can use any other language than JavaScript or Python for it, I would do it. You know. I'm not gonna do anything here. Hey, it compiles now. How about that? Does it run? Is the another question. It does run. I got scared there for a moment. And it works. Alright, so now what I want to try, just reading the chat real quick. Yeah. I can help you with it. I know SIG quite well. That would be nice, but I think JavaScript, good game. Nugget is going. Yeah, I think it will be JavaScript or something like that. But let's see. Like I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it too much because I prefer to do than to like when I like to focus on one thing at a time. So I'm gonna focus on this assembly stuff, and after this assembly stuff is done, then I can think about the Discord. Linter TypeScript. But let's see. I think the bot is mainly there because we have I want the ranking like leveling system, but I don't want the one that we have right now because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I only have one main thread and that's what I run on. Like, if you try to make me do two things at the same time, nothing will get done. Everything will just break. But I think now with this, if you put the body length to be in the beginning, where do we have it? I'm too far down. So here we initialize off here. So if I put this bit, then it will be 8. So let's make it. That should be 4, 5. What? How am I counting? Help me, guys. 4. That's 4. 2, 6. Yeah, it should be 6. And then if you eat, it should be 7. That's correct, right? And then I need to recompile. I mean, damn. Why we are not 6. We are what are we? We are 5. And if I eat, well, we became 6. Is my math wrong, guys? Isn't this 6 in binary? Oh yeah, it is 6. What the fuck? Wait. What? Wait, but if I do the length to a 2. Oh, I forgot the apple is counted into the length. That's why. Wait, sudo apt install scheduler is in binary. Yeah. This is that monster. What did you give birth to? Yeah, I have a few things wrong. plus apple. Need to always remember that apple is also counted into this size, so we need to take that to account. But what we need to do is when we load the sprites, because currently I did a little bit of an oopsie. I don't know if you noticed, but it's a bit of an oopsie going on over here. Here. No, not here. What? It should be here. Here. I need to start from even one step further, which would be 9 A B C. I think it has to be C. And then what we need to do here is that I actually want, if I want to do a length of, let's say I want a length of 6, then I need a length of 7, which is this. And then I don't know, why am I doing this in binary when I could use hexadecimal for the length? Yeah, I'm not the smartest one, so that's why. God damn it. Okay, I broke it, and I broke it very well. But this is now a length of 6. That is correct. And if I eat a apple, we should get a length of 7. Look at that, we have a length of 7. And we can do a funny, because we don't have a check yet, but that's okay. Let it go suffered enough. Let it go, it has suffered enough. I stopped using Hyperland because I messed up the config and it reset back to factory settings. I'm using GNOME fallback now. What is 9 plus 10? I think it's like, I don't know, 100. Nah, man, use the internet. Do rm-rf at root. Yes. What is 943? Wait, 94,356 to the power of 12 plus the square root of 25. Well, I don't know if it's 21, but sure, let's go with that. It is 900. It's 94,356 to the power of 12 plus 5. That's my final answer. I'm not doing the other part. But I thought this would actually load the correct. Why did it not load the correct data? I don't know, if I do this then it should probably break. Yep. I knew it would break by doing that. But it's so weird. Like, either I'm just doing bad math, because this should be C. I don't know why it loads faces in there. Player sprite is the actual, yeah. So we load from data with Y, LDY. C, D, E, F. So C, D, E, and F. Oh! No? What? Really? I thought that would have been it. How does it work? No. What? It's very, very, very confusing. But yeah, we can still try by adding a little bit more length. You know, we should be able to have 10 in length in total, so that means I could have 1001. That's not gonna be 9. That's gonna be 8. Because we need the apple there too. So this will be 9. And then if we eat the apple, we should have 10. That is 8. Oh yeah, right. It can only draw 8. My bad. Yeah, so this is 9. But if we go on a line, it will be 8. Because it can't draw more than 8 on one line. Oh, but it can draw 9 on the vertical, but not on the horizontal. Okay. I think we need some restrictions for that then. Troy 0D? Oh, 0D, okay, I'ma head out, I'm tired. Okay, see ya, Anjo. But yeah, that was what I wanted to try out, because I read somewhere that you can only have 8 sprites per vertical line. I wonder, can I override it? Because this team seems to be able to do a lot of fancy stuff that I just like messing around with. What other configs do we have here? Okay, but it's okay, so it's just for different compilers. Okay, for different assembly. What's it called? Oh yeah, NeoVim NES config. I just want to see with colors. So I mean, the only solution I could think of for this is just restricting the player to move within an 8x8 field. Then I wouldn't have to think about this. Or actually, it could be as tall as it wants on the vertical, but on the horizontal we could only allow for a 8 pixel width. Then we could fix that also. This is trippy, bro. What is over? What is Jover? Ha 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 ha. 0 is 12. This is over. Board game. Okay. Yeah, but I want it to be. What do I want it to be? I think I want it. Wait. Because okay, wait. If we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I wanted to start from 8. What the fuck? I wanted to start from 8. But didn't we have 8 from the beginning? Oh my days, why am I doing this? 2C, right? I think that was what we... Okay, now. Look! There it goes! And if we eat a apple, we should grow one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? If that's not beautiful, I don't know what is. I think we're nailing this. Like this is getting pretty good, you know. Except for that we can only be 8 on the length when it's a. That's the sad part. But I think you can just limit the box within the area where the snake can move. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It doesn't get more beautiful than this. Oh man, it's always like once you get something actually somewhat working, like you always just build small pieces on top of each other and they start making this complexity, and it's like super cool to just watch it then, like, you know. I say something when you turn there was a gap in the snake. Yeah, it is. Because it can only have the 8, so you will see right now like a weird thing. And if we increase the length, it will get worse. So if we do 84, then we will increase it by having 20, right? Yeah, we need to make Apple respawn. But let's mess around a little bit more with this length. I think I will change this length to be in... Oh no, I don't want to change it to hexadecimal. No. I will change the counter instead. So this would be 16. And that would be 20, yes. Let's do 20 because this actually would be 19 in length and we can have 20. And then the same goes for this one over here. We would like to load 84. So what is 84 in hex? Is there like an easy way to just remember to convert these things? You know? 54. I'm modifying the wrong thing. So now we should have a length of 19. If we eat the apple, we should get... Oh, wow. Maybe it's just taking some time for it to update. No. Oh, yeah. My bad. We can't be doing that. I think I messed up. I don't know what you guys think, but I think I messed up. Okay, now it won't move. Or is it just taking so long to iterate through every single length? I think I just messed something up. That's it. Let's see. Let's not increase it that much. Let's see where it breaks actually. If we do a length of, let's say, this should be a length of 12. Even though it says 13, but it's one apple, so. So now we will not use all of the... Let's see. Okay, so it loads all of them into memory. And if I eat... Now we're 13 in length. I think it's kind of hard to count, you know. But I think we are 13. I'm not sure. It seems to be fine in that case also, but yeah, okay. I think we can still just... Yeah, now we can see this example where if you just go... Oh, I never took the screenshot, damn. Bro has no clips cheat. Yep. All right. So, shall we do maybe the Apple still? Like, we can still continue, like, we can fix this later. I think just by restricting it to an area, we won't really have that problem. Like, we will not get more than 8 sprites per vertical or horizontal, so, you know, just deal with it. Let's put a 0 there. So this will be 4, meaning that we will have 3 body size. Or 3 snake length. What am I trying to do? So that's 4 snake length. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's 5 because this. Yeah, my bad. Not smart. Okay, let's try again. Now there will be 3. Yeah, and if you eat it, it will be 4. Boom. Pretty damn cool. All right. Let's make the apple respawn. Which was not in the plan. It was just grow snake. Plan was not to make apple respawn, but now make apple respawn. I don't know, my planning went pretty bad. The plan, make apple, and somehow how we'll make the apple is by growing snake and making it spawn. First we need bro has no clip cheats for snake llama. Yep. First we need RNG. Oh yeah, we need RNG, right. You know, I just think we will just increase the position of the apple by 16 on the X and Y, and then it will just, you know, spawn. It will look randomly. Nobody will know. Let's see, how can you even do RNG with a NES? Can you? Oh, randomness for win, exactly. 6502 random. A tiny fast 8-bit pseudo random. No, generation. Can you publish the C version of your algorithm? Wait, what? There are at least 4 windows if you do 6 plus 16 part. What? Can you just roll your own PRNG? What is a PRNG? Yeah, okay, so it's pseudo random number. Yeah. But how would one go about it? Because do I have what do I even access to some sort of like oh yo, we actually do have a pretty cool thing that we could use. If you do a table and then we can use the timer because we have a timer here which goes up to 18, and just by using that value, which happens to be when you eat the apple, we can use that to quote unquote get a random position. I don't know who this Ahsoka Tano is. Has been hating me since my 4th video. Or Bitmask or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no. Like, how do you modulo though? Because there's there's no modulo in the opcodes instruction set. But you could do some pretty damn cool bit shifting. And just spawn the apple wherever it happens to spawn. So, we can just... That's pretty damn cool actually. We can reuse this time variable. Holy shit, that's... I don't know, for me that's just boom, mind-blowing. You might need to roll your own module as well, but bitmask probably works if the map is... Yeah. Let's start with doing something simple, just using the timer, or the time, to see if we can get this apple back in play. I don't have... yeah, right, that's still a funny thing. The apple is actually still there. But yeah, we will not hide the apple anymore. Instead we'll just change its position. Apple XY plus timer. I mean, then it will always be going in like a vertical pattern. So we need to somehow maybe +4. Yeah, okay. This is what we will do. We will load into X time or timer, and then actually let's do load into A. We'll load into X. And then when we have that, what we can do is, now we have that in X. So then we can store, we can load Y. So we'll store, yes, this will load Y. Wait, what the fuck? We'll load into Y. This. Man, I'm not thinking right now. I'm not thinking at all. We need to get... Okay. So we will get... let's load into A that. And then we'll load into Y. No. Fuck. God damn it. Why am I not braining at all? Wait, what did you say in the chat? Yeah, idea, bad idea. Apple XY plus program counter. I mean, I guess you could just use program counter and it would just do whatever it does. But I guess we could also... Oh, we could use X for timer and Y program counter. And it should just work, you know? So we'll load. Okay. Actually, we need like, because we want to manipulate. Let's say we want to manipulate the Y position first. So we have to load in. Well, that's basically what I'm doing down there. I'm loading in here. Why is this one over here? Huh? Okay. So we load in to X. We will use that later. And then to Y, load Y. So now we get the apple's Y position. And then we will put that, we will load into X, this one. Or actually, let's load in there. Can I add with carry to... Add carry, I can. That's pretty damn cool. So then what we will do actually is that we will Is there a nice debugger in the emulator? There is a debugger which looks like this, where you just have to figure out where you're at, basically just comparing instructions and being sure that, okay, so if I'm looking, for example, at let's take, what should I take? Well, actually, I'm working here. So we can take not Apple here. So we have, for example, we have compare and compare. So I just need to find two places where two compares are very close to it. But I think it should be in this section because that was where I last time debugged. Well, it's not here. Ew, yeah. But it's a debugger, you can see the program counter, the A register, the X register and the Y register. And the flags and everything. Which, you know, it gets you going. Huh. Yeah, Harold said I could probably just take the snake head but make it reversed. But then... I mean, it would work, kind of. But it would always be mirrored then. Oh yeah, another funny thing is that I need to check that the apple don't spawn on top of the body. Well, it doesn't really matter if it spawn on top of the body, you know, you just go eat it. Okay, what was I trying to do? I load Apple Y pos. So now we got the Apple Y pos. Now I would like to increase the Y pos with. So add with carry timer. Oh wait, but this is not the actual... Is it the actual value? Wait, what? So it's both the actual value and the address. No, it's not the address. No. Yeah, so I have the actual value now in A. And then I would like to store A into player... Damn it. Player sprites. God damn! I don't know. Player sprites there, comma X. So just manipulate and then I increase that, and then the apple should move whatever time unit forward. and length increase should happen. I think this makes sense. It didn't. Oh. Oh, right. I need to multiply the timer by 8. Damn. Think the YouTube stream closed. No, it's back. Never mind. Oh no. Okay, good. But yeah, I need to make this multiplied by 8, otherwise this won't work. Okay, we'll do a little bit of a change. Another multiplication, like I should just have made this a simple routine you call to get the value, but you know, I'm not the smartest one, so multi apple, and we'll load that into y, then we'll load a with zeros, not that many, two is enough, and then we need to load x with timer, and then we can, oh yeah, we need to clear that. Damn it. Damn. I don't know how to use Vim apparently at all. Then we can add carry. And we have to move by 8, because if we don't, then it will be a problem. And then we can decrease x. And then we can branch not equal. Yeah. Oh, what? No, go back. What the fuck? Compare x with 0, 0, and then I want it to find multi-apple. Okay. And now my Vim died or something. Okay. So we will load 0 in here. And then the timer in here. Add 8. Hopefully the timer won't... Wait a second. Well, the timer will always be 0. I thought this would be cool, but then I realized it probably won't. Okay, I will, but I can just do this at the end. Like this. And then I can use that value. Reset timer. Okay. So then, now I can use it. Okay, so we'll have, here we'll have the timer, we'll add 8 for every time, we will compare, if it's not equal, then we'll go back, we decrease, and eventually will be equal. And then we will, whoa, okay. We need to add this to A, but A is already... But we have the value in Y, so we can add carry to Y. And then we can transfer Y to A. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can load X with hashtag $03. This is so horrible, but it might be horrible enough to work. What is the time anyways? Oh wow. Okay. Save that. I think this should be fine. It's not fine. 338. Okay, I think it's because of the TY. Or what? You can't do add carry. Okay, that's okay. We will do the other way around. We will transfer the A to the Y. Or A to the X. A to the X. Wait, can you even... Wait, add carry. Oh, you can't do registers. No! Okay, but that's okay. You know what we will do? We will... We transferred A to X. So now we have... No. We put A to timer, because timer can already have that funny value. Because timer will be reset anyway, so we can reuse timer here. And then we will transfer Y to A. We will add timer to A. Then we will load this into here and we'll transfer that to that location. Yes, 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 yes. This is smart. Yes, yes, yes. This will work. So we move normally, and if we eat, boom. And if we eat that one, I think it's fucked. It's fucked. Ah, god damn it. How is it fucked? Oh, right. I think if you add, you have to use 7. And not 8. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Snake is shitting again. Boom. What? Damn it, I broke it. But if you... Oh, now I see. Wait, I think maybe 8 was correct, but if you add with carry here, I also need to clear the carry here. I can't, otherwise we will have that funny problem. I always forget it. Boom. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay. I did a 180, nobody saw that. Look! It's basically random. Now this is Snake. Damn! I'm so good at this game. Look, I will get it easy. Boom. I like, can you beat my high score? I don't think you can. Because you can't even play the game. Yeah, now the white position, man. This game is getting lit, yo. Nope, except for that part. Oh no, do I have to display text as well on the screen? I don't know, man, if we can do that. Alright. I mean, would it be random enough if we used the same for the... I don't know, why did I do the loading here? I don't really need to do it. I can just do it later. You know, I don't need to do it here, that's kind of redundant. We will load timer, we will store the timer here, we transfer Y to A. Well, then I don't need to do the transfer if I do this, like this. Then we take X to that. We load this in here, we clear, we add. And then this. And then what we can do, we load X. Now we want to do the Y. No, wait, this was the X position. Yeah. Now we want to do the Y position. Kind of, but don't forget to add want to add more randomness. Same for X and Y, it should be on the sort of the. But the thing is that the world dimension is different. It's not like it will always be a little bit off, you know? So I think it will not be noticeable. You know, you won't really see it anyways, I think. So we clear carry. We will add with carry. Timer. And then we will wait. Yeah, then we will store A to player player sprite. Let's see. How bad can it? That's not legal. Error range not. Okay. So I'm doing a jump somewhere which is not okay. It does not recount for blank spaces. Yeah, it does. Damn it. Okay. So 267. Oh no. Yeah, 26. It's this one. Well, we can do it in if branch equal, and we say time done. And then we just do a RTS instead, like this. And then we don't do this one at all. I think timer done. Oh, what? You can't do that? What? That should be fine. Because that's basically what branch. Don't I maybe know my commands? Branches. Oh, it's BEQ. But I type BEQ. timer done. Oh, bruh. I have an extra R here for some funny reason. Time done. Yeah, that still works in the same way. Now the apple should move. It's... I don't know where it is. We lost it, boys. Oh, it was there. We just ate it somewhere. I don't know where the worm is now. Ah, there it is. So it seems there's like a hidden world still that we don't see. Yeah, now it's hidden again somewhere. God damn. I mean, it's almost perfect. Do I need to do some check that it's like within some valid bounds, or how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There seems to be like 5 extra shits there, you know? Yeah, kind of works. Let's see. Do I define the world size? I have to, right? Clear the PPU, leave blank. Clear the memory. Setting sprite range, how does this work? Don't worry about that, guys. To this register 6 to write most signal point last. Okay. Because if I go up here... Okay, wait, how long is the snake right now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 blocks here which I cannot see. Which would be nice to see. Because then I could probably find that goddamn apple which is hidden somewhere. You know? Yeah. Why is it 5? Even though I should prevent this whole thing already, like, from being able to get to these outer places. I don't know, I feel like I have tried every single position there right now. Yeah, but I think it's still pretty good progress, even though, like, it's not really working properly, but I still like it, you know. Oh goddamn! Why did? Oh, the apple went away. How likely is it that it's always going to a bad position? Oh yeah, but it's always gonna be the same because the timer is always the same. Goddamn. Oh, it won't be that random, won't it now? Because I'm doing the jump. Oh no. It gets in here. It says that, oh, the time has not elapsed. Oh, but we don't reset the time, right? Never mind. So why do I not see the apple at any good positions, huh? Shouldn't it be different every time I load and I take a different, like, time to get it? I feel like it should. Still, the apple is, like, somewhere hiding. Best way would just be to not allow it to go. Actual assembly code. Yeah, well, it's 6502. But I think that it should, like, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, I could probably use the debugger, but I don't know. Yeah, the funny thing is, I pretty much struggle with that. There is this thing, but it's like, it doesn't really tell me much besides just seeing the registers. Well, I guess I can see the, wait, if I just make it play and I go, oh no, wait, we'll go like this, then we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this. Oh wait, I need to find out, where am I trying to find, where do we eat the actual apple? Yeah, but then again, like, if you just add small, simple things, you know, you kind of know what you're breaking and you can deal with it. You don't really need a debugger. It's great. No, don't get me wrong. I would love to have a great debugger, but damn. I just try to manipulate small things at a time that I can kind of see when it breaks, that I know kind of what's happening. Because then at the end of the day, I'm mostly, if I do a change, it's just manipulating one byte, so there's like not many possibilities that can go wrong not too many possibilities that can go wrong with manipulating one byte at a time. So or that's how it feels, at least, by doing this. But yeah, let's see. I think if we look at this, and we have basically this over here, where we'll we're basically searching for ADC, right? Or actually, it's easy to just find those ones, which are probably these ones over here. Yep, these are the ones that we're looking for. Okay. So at the end of basically where STA is happening, it's the second time. No, wait, that is this line. So there should be another STA, which is this one. And there we should see, okay. So this one stores the Y position. And this one should be storing the... No. Yeah, this should be storing the... the X position, this stores the Y position. So let's see if we go to that point. I don't seem to be able to put a break. Why can I not put a breaking point here? Oh yeah, because we never eat the apple. I need to eat the apple if I'm gonna get that. Oh, imagine writing 3D in this. Yeah, no, not gonna. Or should I? No. Boom, here. So we store register A to 10. So you should get the position 10. But how can you get 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You shouldn't even get... Oh yeah, but I'm dumb. 10 is actually... It's hexa... Is it hexadecimal? No. It's hexadecimal. Or is it still... Wireframe cube in assembly now. Write a 3D rotating... Wait, no, what? Write a rotating 3D wireframe cube in assembly. Oh boy. I mean, actually, it would be kind of interesting how we would go about it, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, but what is 10 in assembly? Isn't that like 16? Yeah, so it should say, it says 16 for the X, which should be, that should be around here. Yeah, so it should be around here. And then if you go down, it's gonna store F7. What is that in decimal value? So it's gonna be here, and then F7. Why can I not F7 to decimal? $137. Oh, this is what I have written in assembly. I haven't written anything else. This is it. 247. Shouldn't it be 137? Am I wrong? F7. I get 137 from here. Oh wait, what? No, decimal. What would you say? Why would it say 140? I don't know. 247. Yeah. Oh. You can just do that. You just take. Oh. Now, if that isn't cool, I don't know what is. Okay. So, I think But you can't... How do you divide... You can't divide 247 with 8, can you now? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. How did we get such a weird value? How can you divide like evenly so you get a... It should be a clear integer. Did I clear before I divide? Before I did the stuff? I probably didn't I? I probably did not. Clear, add. No, I did clear. Well, I guess, but the thing is that it shouldn't even be getting such a value, because it's only adding 8s, and the position that the apple already starts it as a is on an 8 position, and then it only adds 8 to the offset of where the next position should be. So I don't understand how we get 247 from that. That makes no sense. But it should be on this. But it doesn't really matter that it's there because we can still get it. Because it's on a incorrect offset. Yeah, kind of sad. I was actually hoping to see the apple maybe spawn somewhere more logical, you know. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was spawned over here. But how is 247 still correct? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, now we get D0. Which is... It would be easier to write D and then write OS in it, or just straight up code OS in assembly. Yes. No, I just want to make a simple snake game. That's basically my goal. 208. And 208 divided by 8 is 52. So it probably the... And I only have 32. How many did I have on the x-axis? $32, and it's at 52. So that means it would be on 20. Yeah, I'm not counting that, but it should be towards the like upper half, so around this place. And then if we go down, and then we'll add carry to A, B7 for the y-axis. I don't know why we've been trying to do this. $183. But that has the same problem. I don't understand. How can it get such weird values? 22. That should still be on the screen, so we should be seeing an apple around there. Yep. Make the CPU suffer. That doesn't sound so kind. Now the apple is lost again. God damn it. Kind of sad, to be honest. This is kind of sad. I think best would just be to make sure the position is within a specific range that... If it spawns on top of the snake, like, yeah. If it spawns on top of the snake, it's fine. It will just render a sprite on top of it anyways, so it's valid. Wait, I wonder... I could probably just make a calculation that it shouldn't spawn... What would 30 times 8 be? $240. I could check probably something like that, that it's not... If it's larger than 240, just make it 240 on both X and Y. Well, X is fine, maybe on the Y, but... And then, with that... What? Is my brain just not braining right now? My guy just said just do 3 times 80 just to make sure. I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense. I'm tired, okay? We don't know. We have to make sure that it's we don't know. Ooh. But just to make absolutely sure that's the case, we can also take 3 times 8 times 10. You know, we don't know yet. Okay. But can we really trust that? Should we maybe also do times 2 times 5? You know, we don't know. It seems to be pretty legit. Maybe we can also break that 8 down. Okay. Bruh. I don't know, my brain is a bit tired, okay. But okay, for real now. I think what we could do is literally just... When we get the value, before... The X position is fine, the Y is the one that is not so funny for me, or for us. So when we load it here, we add timer, and then just compare that it's not larger than 240. And how can we do that with 6502 instructions? You know, this stopped being real when you started streaming assembly coding. Oh, okay. Yeah, we live in the same time zone. Buggy Rui. My time is also 21:21. Compare BCC. The thing is, with the compare instruction, it doesn't compare sets the flag if the subtraction had been carried out, if the value in the accumulator is equal or greater than the compared value. Ooh, the carry will be set. The equal and negative flags will be set based on equality or lack thereof the sign. Ooh, I didn't know that. Comparing is scaring. Okay, but yeah, we can use compare. And then, yeah, if the value in the accumulator is equal or greater than the compared value, the carry will be set. Okay. So I will also... So what we can do, if first we will clear the carry, so we don't get a false value. And then we will compare with hashtag what is 240 40 and hex. How do I switch this? This is actually just F0? Huh! Perfect. And then, if it is true, so B branch carry? Does that stand for branch carry? BCC? I'm not typing. What the heck? BCC? Yeah, branch on carry. Wait, no, clear. Oh yeah, yeah. So we can branch to valid y value. Valid y value. And if it's not, then we will say load hashtag that. Boom. Okay, let's see. God damn it, we lost the apple. Where did it go? Okay, let's do something very, very dramatic. I'm using just dynamic window manager. It's literally just window manager. He uses Linux. Yeah, this one for Xorg. Yeah, I have a friend who uses a lot of Arch Linux, and he helped me set it up. And when he's told me that you can just use very minimalistic style, I was like, hell yeah, set me up for that. And yeah, I don't know much, but you know, I break things and I figure shit out. Just install Linux GitHub policy. Yeah, but Arch Linux is super cool. Yeah, I don't even know much of this Arch Linux stuff, or Linux to be honest, but well, I don't know that much of Arch Linux, or what do you mean? Yeah, I love Arch Linux. Even though it's like a lot of times pain just to get stuff running, but still pretty cool. Like how you have control over things even though they break. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I use Arch, by the way. How I learned assembly 6502. It's quite funny. Because okay, I started reading like in general assembly like 2 weeks ago, and I had, because in school we are learning about MIPS. And then I started reading about assembly 86, And at the same time I started reading about assembly 86, and then I wanted to make a game in assembly 6502. The NES, just to clarify also that. So this is in school. I read about these two. I have a PDF on this one that I'm a book basically, and then this one I'm taking a course in, and which also uses a bit of this. It transfers from this to that one, and then I'm coding in this one. But it's fun to see, like, they're quite similar but still like different, but you can see like similarities. Really? Wait, sorry, you have the socks? No, I use Windows, I like touching grass. Yeah, I guess you have life. But yeah, how did I learn assembly 6502? I guess, like, there's one really good video on it. But I would say, like, literally this page, like, for real, it's the best. It's super good to use. There's another one which is super nice to use as well. Oh yeah, no, this is, like, you can find a lot in here. And then this one also, like, just reading the operation codes from here whenever you need them. I would like them to have a little bit more description, like what flags. I don't feel like they always say that. But you know, just Google a little bit and you find out what it actually does. But yeah, I find, like, best way of learning I have had is just writing code here and then it breaks and be like, damn, what does the code I just wrote really mean? And try to figure that out, and then you learn by doing that. That has been the most learning experience I have had. When FASM learning? FASM? I just know about WASM. What is FASM? Fast assembly. NASM? Okay, NASM I've heard, but I don't remember what it's about. Oh yeah, NASM. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have more rows than my Windows shows. What we're trying to find out is why Apple being a bad person, you know? Apple very bad. Let's see, maybe I got some logic wrong. Let's force it always to be on the same position. Let's take something a bit smaller, like A for example. And compile that, go back. Why did I do that? Don't know. So let's eat that apple. So it should always be on this row now, no matter what happens. Oh wow, it happened to spawn right on the same spot. What? No? Oh! Wait, what? How is that possible? Okay, let's try again. So it should be... Oh, it's 1 pixel off. Oh yeah. I'm not smart. That's the problem. I figured it out. Guys. I'm not smart. I can't use that value. I need to use a value by 8. So let's say, for example, but shouldn't A be a multiple of... Oh, right. Yeah, now I know why. Because these pixels are screwed. I need to use A7 for example. That could work. That could work. I don't know why they are like that. Damn it. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, now it seems to be... Yeah, so now if I eat that apple, it should be okay. Yes, now it works. Okay. So, this is the position. Okay, what's happening in the chat? Yeah, okay, cool. So now it spawns within a valid range. Appear after going out of frame when moving downward. Yeah. There are more. And I don't know, I could probably research into why. But I think I will either way just limit this world size. I don't know if I want this big because I can't. The snake size can maximum reach 64 or 63 because I can only have 64 sprites and the apple is already a sprite. So the body can't become more than 63. Yeah, no, the apple spawns down there. That's definitely what's happening. 100% sure about it. But yeah, and then I can also only have 8 sprites on one horizontal line. So now if I eat, you will see that the snake doesn't really grow, but it does actually grow. If I move upwards, you can see there are the pixels or the sprites. And then it breaks because I can only have 8 sprites per line. Having a very Linux moment right now. Ah yes, love when all my OS find stuff working. We have love sprite limit. Yes, we love sprite limitations. Yes, and then I also don't have a collision check that if you go into your own body, but you know that's a small thing. I'm actually that long right now that I need to start walking in like a tree in order to see my full body. Well, I could just walk like this, and then like this, and then like this. Yeah, that's like super fast sonic boom. Oh damn, I fucked up. Anyways, what emulator is it's NES. Oh yeah, but you're probably wondering like which one more specifically. FCUX I think it's called. Oh my god, I can't spell. There, boom. Yeah, this one. Wait, what? For real, gonna have to implement sprite flickering or going pixel. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yo, actually. Wait, no. Could one theoretically every other frame draw half the sprite and then the other frame the other half? I mean, I think one would notice that it's kind of like, because it would give me that double the amount of sprites that I could draw. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be kind of cool. And it wouldn't be too hard to implement. Huh. But then again, I'm just doing a little bit to learn, but it would be pretty damn cool Damn, that would be cool. But let's see, what are we actually trying to fix here? I forgot about it. What was the plan? Make Apple respawn. Right. So let's change it to this. So compile that and go to here, there, boom, boom, boom. Eat that. Okay. Boom. Just write a compile to eradicate all the boilerplates. Yes. I think we can still do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we can do 7. And 6 more to A. No, 3 more to A would be B, C, D. Okay, we can do still 8 more, and if you add 8, it would be D, F. Boom! Now they will always spawn within a valid range. The only sad part is that the bottom you can still hide if you want to. I don't know why you would play Snake like that, but you could if you wanted to. Because the amount of it is in assembly overshadows even Java. Probably. But it works. It looks pretty damn cool, I agree. I think today's goal has been accomplished. Except for that that the 8 sprites per line limit is kind of sad, but you know, it works. Extremely fast. No, I still have a few things that I would like to add to this Snake. We still have half an hour, don't we? 20 minutes. Should we try out the flickering thing, maybe? I don't think it should be too hard to implement. Actually, I think bro needs to first implement Vulkan, then make Chromium app run it so he can use React Native, and then he can make Snake. Yes, did this right after Hello World project. The Hello World project that you wrote in binary, right? Yeah, no, I think this is pretty damn solid. Of course, I'm John Binary. I'm invented computers. Dude, in binary, I just write my own OS for every project in binary, of course. Then I make my code editor, and then I make the project all in binary facts. Yeah. Should start every video by creating my own operating system for a specific case. I don't know, I haven't even checked how does the stream perform right now. Can I see somewhere? Damn, we have been actually at like 6 viewers at a few moments. Pretty cool. And then how have the Twitch stream been performing? I have no idea how that one has been going. I don't know even how I can see how many are watching. Ah, there I can see. Pretty cool. Okay. So the Twitch had about the same as YouTube in that case. But yeah, I don't know. Damn. Actually, let's see. We could try the flickering. But how? Yeah. Kind of weird. Usually when I do the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say something. Everything is good. Everything is good. I think... Like, what is still left to do in this? Should I still, like, limit the world? Like, either I limit the world or I do the flickering stuff. Because I would still like to be able to somehow hand debug assembly is the peak of development. Yep. I'm actually, like, when I started this thing, I was like, I don't even know how I should have a body, how I should move, I didn't know anything, but now it's kind of interesting that I actually got something. No. I think I will sleep on what to do next. What do you guys think? I still feel like either making the try to do the flickering. Like no. I'm still gonna do one more day or one more stream, I think, on this project. To just make it a completed game that you could actually play. And what I would like to do, so the next plan would be I want to rotate the face, so use the attributes of Snake towards the direction you're moving, and then either limit world or sprite flickering to have more length, so one or the other. Should I also try to do some audio? I could probably ask Leon when he gets back. Release it on Steam. I don't know, how many FPS does it run? Well, I actually don't know. think there is NES FPS. Well, you could think of it as 60 frames, but there's a big but. There's a big but. If you haven't seen, the snake's ass is so huge. There's this here timer, which is 1624. So I divided actually the 60 frames by 24. So you don't really see, well, it's still happening 60 frames per second, but I'm updating the snake's position like 3 times a second. What? 1, 2, about 3 times a second. Yeah. Should work since for fluid images. Like, yeah, the updating of the rendering would still happen 60 frames a second, but the position of the snake would only move every how do you calculate that? Every 24th frame of those 60 frames. Then release it on Steam. Do you want to suffer? Tango audio. Yeah, no, I have a guy who... I know a dude who has done audios. Or not done it, but he knows the theory and like also read into it, so I could probably just ask him. I know a guy, trust me, bro. But I think I will close the stream here. Just a little bit of planning, what I can sleep on, thinking about what I will do tomorrow. And I think this will pretty much be it. Oh yeah, winning condition. Just for a reset. Winning / reset. Just so the user can know that you won, basically. Alright. Alright, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Most likely I will stream anyway. So thanks for joining, and I will see you next time. Bye. If I can close the stream, that would be great. My OBS doesn't react, I have to kill it.